Hey, I'll get started soon. Thanks for the first cat. Thanks for the alert. Enjoy what I'm assuming is splatting. Good luck out there. Oh, you're playing Stardew. Nice. With your dad. Hell yeah. Stardew's very chill. I got really into Sunhaven. I guess that was last year? Very similar to Stardew, but it has like a skill tree. Different like types of characters to choose. It was fun. I enjoyed it. I think they're bringing it to the Switch. All right. So I have my little underground kit. Well, enjoy the Stardew. That's very nice. These are capped. It's capped. This one's capped. These two are both capped. Oh, wait, that one's capped. This one is not. I like that one where it is. We'll cap it. Oh, what does that mean? Age to 14. Oh. Berries to true. Oh, I can put berries on them myself. Game changer. Oh. Hey, Lou. Merry Christmas. My God, it looks so good. Putting the berries in myself. Love it. I may or may not play Mario Party later. I'm not sure. Hmm. Gonna just do cozy Minecraft. Yeah, if it doesn't happen, I'll just continue to do Minecraft till basically close to bed. Hmm. Oh, that's there. Oh, I have to go to here. You having such a lazy day? Perfect Christmas vibes. You don't have to do anything if you don't want to. That's the beauty. The beauty. So many slabs. Oh, honestly, I've had a pretty lazy day too. I went out to my mom's for breakfast and gifts, and then I almost fell asleep earlier, but I got off the couch. It was good. Classic breakfast, you know, eggs, ham, biscuits. There were grits too, because, North Carolina. I don't really love the grits, but they're fine. Yeah, it was good. I'm like, do I even want that to be mud brick now at all? I switched it to mud brick. It was black. Now I'm like, should it be black? It has to be mud brick on this side, though. That's the problem. This part's a little confused. Let's get in here, see how it looks. Kind of crazy. Missed the spot. Wish there was like a stair that looked almost like nothing, like bars. Where it was just like the singular quarter without the little corner of the L. Hmm. I think just to keep this area looking cleaner, I'm just gonna bring it into the wall, inlay it that way. I really could just break that out and then not have this jut out extra. Oop, that's the edge of the school. Cutting it close. Everything out down here is really like jutting up against something else. Which is why I'm not just like admin command clearing it all. Otherwise, I'd be clearing huge swaths. This needs to be a different tile. I really like just this base deep slate. Should I make it go in one more? Kind of wanted the open side, but I probably should if I can. Oh, I knew it was going to hit something. Yep. Figure it out. Needs to be that far out. See, but I can't break that either, so this is gonna have to be like also over a square. Just do this. That way that's still a definable kind of doorway. Merry Christmas, Haley. Hope you're doing well tonight. This needs to be a different type of block. Your brother and cousins went to go see a horror movie at the theater. You weren't interested because you hate horror movies. Aw. Theaters on Christmas. Hmm. Let's figure this out. How can I make this look better? Hmm. To ignore. Mm-mm-mm-mm. Uh, uh. Hey! Oh my god. Thanks, Lou, for the gift sub to Haley. A true Santa Claus. Please. Pay. Aw. Imagine watching a horror movie in theaters, no thanks. Yeah, I wouldn't be that into it. Alright, I want this to be north, low, south, low, and this one up, false. Yeah. Very kind of you, Lou. Thank you for being so generous to Haley. No ads and some cute emotes for a month. How can I fill this in a little bit more? Iron bars. That's kind of nice. Just, I can still get out of that though. I can like, jump out. You got, yeah, we don't see too many of them gift subs around here these days. You have an idea? I haven't had like the amount of subscribers shown to me in like over a year. My emotes are cute though. You have an idea though? What's your unsolicited advice? What is it? I don't think I can make it through this. Put a sign up beside each house that's taken. Yeah, I should. But part of the fun's not remembering. Maybe it'll change. Maybe. Honestly, the funny thing is like my Minecraft VODs get a decent amount. Not like a huge amount, but they get actually picked up on YouTube sometimes. I wish there were different style iron bars like that. Do you like your idea? Yeah, I mean, I could do it, but part of the fun's not remembering. It's a conversation piece. Maybe just full on grates in this area. Feels pretty good to move through. I mean, I hate using the same pieces everywhere, but part of the challenge is recontextualizing a limited palette, so I need to get... It's like I've made all these fences to block myself a little too well from moving through the space freely. There we go. Over here. Pro level, I wish. Dream big. Start small. Alright, that whole area just feels much better now. Links right into the school. Cabin house. It's yours. Oh, it won't let me put it on the stair. That's annoying. I'll just do that. This should be more iron bars. Alright, so easiest way out of here now Sold. Sold. We'll call those the sub homes. Fine, Haley, if this will give you peace of mind. Pink Realty. I mean, there's this house. I never even showed some of these other houses. A lot of these are like duplexes. Like that's two homes kind of mirrored. That's also two units mirrored. They're really nice. They're nice. This one was one of my favorites. It's like an apartment. Right by the spawn point. Spawn point coast. Got an upper window, kind of loft area. A back balcony. Yeah, I never showed these. These are like early ones, early buildings. First 10 buildings out the gate. But they're a little more unique because I just kind of reformed them. There's 3 apartments on the front of that, as well as that back one I just showed. 1, 2, 3. They're smaller though. They're more basic. They're not like multiple rooms. This one has a unit there, and an alley unit here. The back. There's some small apartments on top of this. I think these top 2 levels are apartments. And then this is like an alley business. And this is supposed to be a supermarket. Another supermarket. Grocery store type idea. That was a nice restaurant. Got another cafe up here. These are supposed to be shops. Shop there. Shop there. Shop down here. Giant shop there. Which is right by the boardwalk to the hotel area. So this is like outdoor shopping. Like an outdoor mall, I guess, kind of. Right by the park. And then, yeah, on top of all these shops, there's these little built-in apartments. Oh, wait. There's one here. They're tiny, you know? I think there's some over here. These are a little bigger. I mean, that's pretty nice, you know? Can you add a dog in your house? And I try not to put entities in right now because there's no point and they just kind of bog things down. And last time I put an entity in the mall, he disappeared. He vanished. We lost him about a year ago. He lasted maybe 2 or 3 weeks before I never saw him again. There's a little cafe here as well. Street level cafe. He just disappeared. He stopped wandering. I put him a little bed in the mall that he could sleep in and like some little living quarters. just so I could keep tabs on him. And yeah, I don't know what happened to him. He was like a villager, I think. Here's a house. This is like a duplex house right near the cafe and outdoor mall. Not as good a view here. It's right by the park, though. Feel like kind of a bustling vibe. It has this side too. Basement entry. Man, all this has to be linked into the sewers and all that too. God. So much to do. Yep. Right by the park. Yeah. View's not the strong suit in these quarters. Convenience. Location, location, location. Anyway, I forgot this is like the biggest of these first entry level homes that I made. This guy here. It's big too. I think this one I partially furnished. This one's got a tree growing through it. Just FYI, the theme is tree grows through the house. So this is the first floor. I think I just kind of furnished that, but there would be like a kitchen, a living room, a dining room portioned out around here. It looks like I did a little dinette area there. So I guess that would be kitchen. This would be giant, entertaining living quarters. Right on the... It's kind of like an alley house. It's like not by the coast, but right on the park. And kind of up on a hill, so... Bigger. So yeah, bottom floor. I think this might be what would be a bathroom. Yeah. Or a pantry or something. Second floor is a little more furnished. This has got bedrooms. Or this could be just like a viewing sitting room. Or office or a bedroom, I guess. Lots of window. So that's nice. It's a nice view. Feels kind of secluded because it's right next to the park. Lots of trees. Three rooms. That's the school right over there. Yeah, I think there's like another bathroom over here. Then you can go upstairs again. I think it's like roof access. Giant roof space for entertaining parties. You know, leisure. That's like the accessible roof space. This is like not supposed to be accessible, but you know, it's a good one. It's a good house. This one I don't show off as much, but it's cute. Still got the tree. The top of the trees up here. So you get a little bit of that like natural tree shade. It's a highlight. It's a feature home, you know? Okay. Haley's home is getting a sign. Let's make a cute little sign thing. Or, no, let's do a trapdoor. Think we can make a cute little sold sign out of this. Your whole name's not gonna fit. Wow. Cute. Wow. Oh, Jolty said that one. That's right. We'll have to confirm. We cannot confirm nor deny at this moment. Who has what? I don't remember. We'll just put it right here. Uh, Jolty? We'll do Jolty with a Y. I don't know. I never know. Changes for me. Because we know the whole thing's not going to fit. We'll do that. Oh, how precious. And then obviously Wow. Green one hasn't sold yet. It's a big doozy. Did I read what you said? Jolty has the yellow pink. Cat has the one beside the lake with the wraparound. I think so too, but I'm not totally sure. I didn't want to put it up yet. We don't have confirmation. Cannot confirm nor deny. I mean, I guess. Whatever. For sake of it looking cuter with a sign, I guess. Oh, wrong direction. The signs do add a cute factor for sure. You were right, Haley. What can I say? When you're right, you're right. Yeah, I guess we could put like basic signs in front of them. Hmm. This one's huge, honestly. This one's so massive. It's another one with a functioning fireplace. And I think it goes right into the sewer as well. Yep, sure does. How big is your house? It's like, so there's the three big houses on the high hill. Then there's your house along with the one across from it, the two by the lake, and the cabin. Those are all kind of a similar size. So that's like mid. And then there's the two smaller ones that are like made out of wood over here. Which I guess I should do a couple more of those style across the street from it. Just pack in like two or three more right there by the supermarket. I don't know. I never knew what to do with this little triangular area here. It's been kind of a mystery spot for me. But yeah, it's pretty big. It's pretty big. All right, where was I? I'm so sidetracked. Just walking, flying aimlessly. I was over here. I was working on the sewer. I had just put the grate up here. Yeah, it's much neater with the stairs recessed in there. Think Lou deserves a VIP badge. Sure. Slash VIP. You got this, Haley. I need to stop this one from growing. Did I get it? Yeah. We'll put another thing of berries down here. Only streamer can give out VIP and mod? Oh, okay. I'll do it. I figured you could. I think I'll take the bottom one off there. Oh, and cap it. I snipped the berries. I swear I thought mods could do that. This one needs to be clipped. Doesn't let me put string underneath berries. It makes me take the berry off. All right. So, I mean, I have most of this basically just done. Just need to turn this into andesite. Shit. Misclick. There. It's like I broke a lantern here. Oops. Great. I guess I could work on this water feature idea that I had. Oh, that's not gonna work. Gonna have to do it there. Oh, I didn't realize it was right on the corner like that. we go. That's way more simple in implementation than I anticipated. I almost want to make another secret room here. You swim under this. There's a little alcove in the wall. And behind it, a room with little to no purpose other than just being a secret. Every sewer needs a secret. It's like this is almost a secret, I guess, but not really. You can still access it pretty easily. It's not fully even made up yet. It's underneath the school. Oh. Oh. I'm on the liner and I'm like, what did I just jump on? The room's empty. But yeah, it's just kind of an out of the way little thing. Does this even need to be there though? Maybe not. That's stairs. Make that area a little more inaccessible from the main area. So this is now a very roundabout way. You can't get through here. Except through here. More waterfalls. It's like I kind of just want to be nice and open this up, but I just like the symmetry it provides to have this here with that. I could potentially just remove both and be fine, maybe. That way this isn't this huge meandering cut through. it's subtle. Subtly allowed. I don't like that this is only like one square right here. I think I prefer these grates. I think I prefer the trapdoors. I could just cut it off again with the fence, because I think that does look nicer. Oh, uh-oh. I broke it. Yeah, there's a block there. But it goes invisible because I glitch it somehow. All right, that's actually more consistent. That's good. Oh. I'm like, why is this weird? Because I don't need that to be there, actually. Okay. A fancy pool room with railings. Is it raining? It's raining. I'm going to throw up a BRB, take a short break. BRB. All right, I'm back. Let's see. Oh, it's time to change songs, lists, whatever. Hmm. Guess I need to hollow this a little, see what this can give me. It's like this is fully just above that. Shit. This could look interesting though. That thing would basically be like right here. With this basically just open, I guess. Just gonna go till I see the wall that I built. I guess I could admin clear this pretty handily. Save myself a lot of time. Would be like basically here. No, one more over here. So I'd want to be this square. Oh, I didn't put it on my screen. I must have misclicked something. Okay. So that would be my bottom coordinate. It's going to probably clear. I should just clear it to basically like over here. Oh, too far. We'll see what happens. I'm a little scared. Doing it in mid command in the middle of all this work. Oh, I cut a little bit of that out that I just made. It's fine. It's good. That allows me to see that this would link perfectly right in. Hmm. Yeah, that won't work. Oh. Hmm. wait, no. There's so many pieces that all look so similar. It's getting to me, man. Your brother came home from the movies, gave you a full bag of movie popcorn. Nice. Very nice. Congrats. Huh. I'm just thinking, like, what can I do? Oh, no, I can't do that. What am I doing? This is also confusing. Didn't even realize that was falling on that. Oh, I forgot to cap this one. Oh, wow. Okay, that got a little out of control. That's good. I think that's good for that. Hmm. Do minimal lamps. Too many lanterns. Just cut down on some of the lighting. Too many lanterns. Ooh, Moody Night Sewer. I really like that. It's simple but pretty. You can see the stars from down here. BRB. I'm back. Oh, hate it when I break something that was perfectly fine. Do I want to make it visible behind here? I guess I could. Wouldn't make the water show or spill out. I mean, I think basically it's fine as long as I don't get rid of that one. Oh no, I can get rid of that one too. I want to do my secret room. So I'm gonna need it to be like 1, 2, 3, 4. Can't be any higher, really, than that, because I'll need to line that. So, yeah. This coordinate. Whoops. So that's my upper coordinate. So I need to see how far out I can take it, I guess. Oh. Gonna make those blocks reset for like a 20 at a time. It's fine. All right, all I really have to do is just take this out. It's gonna be a big secret room. How about that? It's pretty big. I don't think I'm gonna hit anything down here, so I think it's all solid stone pretty much. I'll go to there. Oh. Oh. Some lava. my god. So I'm thinking secret room, water perimeter. chests up on a platform. Something very Zelda-like. Simple. Not too fancy. Damn, water going all the way over there is kind of crazy, though. But it does. I really want that lava flow to be visible, but I think I'll have to close it up. Oh, the ceiling's surprisingly all stone with no bullshit. It's kind of crazy. So then I need to fill a layer like this for water. This should give me enough spacing for water, I think. I'm gonna leave those open for lava visibility. Build up these corners. That's enough. Seems like there's weird holes in the corners that can't fill in properly with this method. Interesting. I mean, it's still faster, so. Spotify is pushing this song on me hardcore, man. Every time it goes into like Spotify recommended after a playlist, this shit comes on. They're pushing it hard. It's called We Evolve by Acapia or something like that. We're going to my October list. It was a good one. I'm making a secret room for this sewer. The entrance is right over here. Special about you too. Really? Oh, I already have that equipped. There. A crouch entrance. It's just a water moat entrance. This water's all messed up from my method. They just want me to build something here to flatten it out. Minecraft water. Why? Well, I hope your nap was nice. I'll probably hop off here in a few moments. I'm in Sewer World. This could keep me busy for months. There. Now I can delete it. And the water's nice and stable. Getting fucked up. Very needed, apparently. Every time I wake up from a nap, you feel like you're upside down. Yeah. Not the best feeling waking up. Wish we could wait. Any other way. I see you sometimes, wish we could wait. Oh no. 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 Whatever. I just want it to be waterlogged. Like I could put like armor, little armor stand down here. Song's kind of a vibe for sure. I do love it. It's from a couple years ago, but I've discovered it this year. Really like it. I see you sometimes. I basically finished my favorite songs of the year already. I don't know if I made the playlist public yet. I'm on fire. It's fine. It'll all level out. Oop. What? Where am I? I feel like the lava actually looks better with a little movement. Unlike the water, which bugs me. Yeah, for sure. It's got that bubbly quality to it. I don't know if I like the grates. Hmm. just want a man. I just want a real man. I was gonna make this like a treasure room. Basically just a secret. I ain't missing no man. Shy girl. Love her. Thanks, Lou. I try. Hot, hot. Do you what? Chim choo choo. Wow. Falling asleep. My stream has that effect. I've heard. Do I want to put diamond? Not meth. Neth. Hello? I can't. Oh, I already have that. I thought I had switched. I thought there was like a stand, like a weapon stand. Hmm. I guess it won't let me just plant something like that. What would be in the chest? I don't even know. Maybe a bunch of like netherite they could break down into material. Can't you like I don't play survival, but if I put in like a block of netherite, could they like reverse it? into other materials. Oh my god, there's got to be a faster way for me to do this, though. I think there is. There's like a button I can press to give myself 64 stacks. There it is. Shift. Build your netherite palace. I like the idea of maybe people could play it in survival and just find material caches like this to add on their own bits. Creative survival, in a sense. This ceiling's a little lackluster, just because I wanted to have a buffer zone. I might just, break up the texture somehow. Maybe I should just do these as the jump off points for this. That way it's symmetrical. Just leave that. Where is wax? Wax. Oh my own. Yeji. Oh yeah, I love. It was songs from a couple years ago that were pretty big. I felt like there's one that was out this year that was okay. I didn't really like end up putting it on a playlist. I had it on my drop list for a while, but I didn't end up like using it on a list because it just didn't translate well to the mixes. But yeah, for sure. I'm sure if I look up, it'll be a top hit. Was it Boo Boo? With a Hammer came out last year. Maybe it was some of those songs. Happy. I had Happy on a list apparently at some point. Probably. Usually it tells me. I mean, it tells me it was on a list, but it doesn't tell me what list. Rain Girl is good. There was something on the 2020 Money Can't Buy, Never Settling Down, I think is the one I listen to a lot. I feel like Money Can't Buy, even though that doesn't look like it was added to a list. It sounds very familiar. Sabrina, the teenage DJ Sabrina, the teenage DJ, excuse me. It's a mouthful. It gets me. I actually have my favorite song of the year. It was so good. Deep Down. Did I? Oh, shit. What's catching fire? Did I forget to close that? Hmm. I knew there was going to be something up there undesirable if I went up one more square. I think it's this fencing or something keeps creating a fire. Maybe it's just because it's next to a chest. There's a grate, though, so I don't know. I don't know. I don't know what's catching fire there. Might just leave it. Seems to be intermittent. I think this needs to come out one more square. Did I place a campfire under that? I don't see any smoke rising up. It sucks because the grates, like you can see a couple small puffs come through, but once I put the grate back in, it kind of got rid of that effect a little bit. Dang, my husband's going to bed early. My God. Turning in early for Christmas. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, I am using a wood fence above it, so I figure that has something to do with it. So I want to keep these ceilings low. I feel like the fencing might be a little overboard. At least going out to the edges like this. It's only 8. I know. He was falling asleep earlier, though. Just dozing off. felt like those fences were kind of cutting up the space a little bit, which I wanted, but it was a little too heavy. Like that still kind of achieves a similar effect, but isn't as overwhelming. Maybe I can bring this out just a little more, though. Gravel pit. No. Misclick. Come on. Maybe. Does that look weird? It kind of looks weird. Maybe it should have like a little bit of a lip. Like that. Just trying to make it slightly bigger feeling vertically. Just needs a little bit of that headspace bump. Oh, whoops. Thinking of getting a new office chair. My office chair's, I don't think it's that great. I mean, it was good for a couple months. It was some chair from Office Depot. I didn't really think that much about it, unfortunately, which I kind of regret. I mean, it's not a terrible chair. I'm more of a sit forward type person anyway. I don't slouch a ton when I'm at the computer. I'm more like sitting forward, leaning in. I forget what it looked kind of like the, what is this? Like leather fashion office chair. Just a simple design. I didn't want anything real gamery. I don't know if this is the exact chair, but It looks incredibly similar. It's not super uncomfortable, but I feel like any office chair, if you're sitting in it for actually long periods of time, is not gonna hold up super well beyond like 2 years. I could be wrong, and I'm just buying the wrong chairs, though. Ooh, I had to cough. Hopefully, you didn't get it on mic. I tried to mute. You know, I sit in this one not like every day, but when I'm over here streaming, you know, it's 3, 4, 5 hours at a time. Any chair that you're sitting in that long is not gonna feel comfortable after that amount of time, typically. Unless you're seriously paying a hefty amount, which, you know, there are great chairs out there that are probably worth it. I feel like the one you have right now, the seat's skewed, tilts forward. Don't like it. Yeah, that's a big thing. No seat should, like, come forward on you like that. Hopefully be able to raise it just one more square here. More gravel. You do work from home? Yeah, so yeah, you need a chair that's gonna like be able to take that amount of time, that amount of use. So the investment in a chair that's probably, you know, in the 7 to 1,000 range is probably well worth it. I know, right? $1,000 on a chair seems crazy for sure. I know. But it probably is worth it. I mean, I wouldn't know because I would never spend that much on a chair either. All right, I think that's it for this little secret. Maybe the fence is able to come up one more square and help kind of open this up a little bit more too. Break up the space, but not cut up the space, if that makes sense. Right now, I feel like it's cutting through the air when it could be a little more embedded into the space. Yeah, I'd love to invest in a good chair, but yeah, I have anxiety about buying normal things that have that kind of price tag, but something like a chair, even more. All right. All right. Only enterable. Oh, I guess from here we're gonna need to be able to crouch like that to get out. It's just a slow. It's like I'm a cork. Once I'm through, I'm free. Nice. You want a secret lab gaming chair? See, I would want if I just hate the look of them, but if they actually were worth it and helped your body, I'd be all about it. I guess there's probably like, yeah, Herman Miller chair, something like that. $2,000 for a chair, right? It's like I feel like the gamer chairs are just marketing. They're not actually better than any chair you can go out and buy at an Office Depot like I did, essentially. All right, the space is getting quite elaborate, quite complex, and maybe I'm a little trapped inside of it. I don't know. I lived in this sewer. I'll die in this sewer. I grew up here. My whole family's here. I really wanted these paths to line up, but it didn't. Just didn't work out that way. Mole people. I did kind of want to make a mole city. It's more like a ruins. Oh, I forgot I made it nighttime in game. So there's, I probably, if you've been around, you've seen this. I want to go back. I haven't touched it in a minute because I got really burnt out on that. Where's the viewfinder? The viewfinder building. Ooh. There's a lot of ways in, but that's just my favorite way in. I need more light down here. I guess because it's nighttime, it feels very dark. Yeah. It's got like this layer, and then there's gonna be like an even deeper layer. Because I'm ridiculous. That one I was gonna do like a lava ruins fire temple kind of moment. There's another well down here. Oh. The abyss. The bottom. I was thinking of making something embedded upside down in the bedrock. Like a village that's built upside down. And so you have to like jump and navigate weird little areas to get around. Yeah. Got these little floaty islands. There's just a couple structures I never actually finished. I think I made skeletons for them. Got bored. And this whole area is just kind of a wall. And this is still totally empty, basically. Oh, I put a base of a building here. This one got dropped like a hot potato. There was a lot happening here that I just was like, maybe I come back to this. Oh, I thought that was still a well I could get out of, but apparently I closed that off. Used to be a well. Must have been in a bad spot. Let's see. Haley's Well's right here. Haley's Well. Wow. Here, I'm going to do a walk across the greenway from one end to the other. Just 'cause. We're over here. So, shopping district, I guess, is the entrance on this end. Right up against the open sea, cliffside. Beautiful pier. Our little ring monument. Yep, there's your house. Oh, I guess I never even showed off one of the defining features of your home. You have a garden on your roof. It's a rooftop garden. Forgot to show that. I mean, you are by the greenway, so rooftop yard. I mean, it's a pretty sick house, right? Honestly, top tier for sure. Your own private yard up here on your house. You don't even have to go out, really. It's one of the higher points on the island, too. You know? It really, I can't believe I didn't show that off. I even put a little tree up here. Starter tree. And you don't even have to have a tree going through your house like the other one. Rooftop balcony. attic space. I guess upstairs lounge. I guess this is a master suite. Yeah, more attic space, another balcony, ocean view. And this, I guess, would be. Oh no, this is a bathroom. I guess it's like a bathroom that can be accessed from the exterior area as well. Dual entry bathroom. This is just a little balcony directly over the greenway, surrounded by trees. I think every room in this house has a balcony. Is another feature. It's loaded with balconies. But they're tiny balconies. They're like little nooks. This is another bathroom and bedroom. Okay, this one does not have its own balcony. Neither does that. Maybe that's supposed to be a bathroom. I don't know. That's a tiny room. Maybe this is just like an office. That's clearly a bedroom. Yep, pretty swanky. Grand fireplace. This is like a downstairs powder room. The basement. You didn't even see the basement. Oh, I must have just accidentally broken that. It's missing a block. Very masculine, for sure. Oh, yeah. And then, the basement's got a little bit of an issue. There's a hole going into the sewer system. Minor fix. Little personality. A little bit of crumbling happening here. Anyway, back to that walk. There's a little bench. This is a Greenway style bench. The ring right under it. Little water area. It's got a little waterfall over here into the ocean. Links to the sewer system that way. A pipe. That's a pipe that goes into the sewer. So that kind of goes to the road. Lots of trees. Try to keep it a little more natural feeling. That also goes to the road. We're right by the little pond in the middle of the island. And then that goes to the river, which has this little above the river walkway. And then part of the greenway is unfortunately part of the a road, the island, this short little area. You keep going straight, and it takes you back into the park. So natural swampy area. I can go up that way. This is more of a loop rather than a straight line since it's like the park. You got another little low-lying water swampy area. And that's the sewer that I've been working on right through there. And this goes back towards the supermarket and mall. Another greenway entry point. I'll go up this way. This is still part of the park. Oh, it's raining. Honestly, I just wanted a nice central part of the island that was like natural and very wooded. Oh, a pig. So this is also kind of a loop around another little pond. Good night, Haley. See you later. There's the other way I could have came up. The beautiful pond. This is like a cave spire. It's just kind of a landmark on the island that I left. They generated. Oh, Mike went live. Nice. Yeah, I was going to play Mario Party, but I couldn't get together. 4 people. Enjoy. Yep, so another greenway entry over here, which is near that outdoor mall. Greenway's loaded with benches. Little piers. This is like a hot springs. I've got campfires underneath to make the water kind of steamy. And trees are growing in the water. I might get rid of the lights, but the lights kind of help the steam pass through, so. So yeah. This is kind of part of the greenway, but it's like an offshoot. It's more part of the park, but you can get back to the greenway from here. And then it's these stairs. That is an underground system for the hot springs, which I started really early on, but need to redo lately. Tear it out and redo. More of the greenway. And the sewers I've been working on, right down there. And this is the school. All the way to the other end of the island. And then it's back on kind of a main road. You just go down this way a short, brief moment, and there's a dirt path. Continues down to the beach. Kind of links back to the farm. Very subtly. And this was going to be a sewer entry point. on this side of the island. And this is like a little hotel beach. This is a smaller scale hotel with like little exterior rooms. So each one's its own exterior little bungalow, kinda. And there's only like 3 of them. And it's a little more, what's the word? Secluded, I guess. Yep. And it's got its own little beach area. And the pier at the other end of the greenway. And we got a little offshoot island there. What's over there? Ooh, you can see the lighthouse from here now. This is the snow island. So this whole island was actually surrounded by a frozen sea. I spent a long time getting rid of every trace of ice. So when it rains, it snows out here. So I have this little snow island. But it's got to be lined with stairs because otherwise ice will spread from here like a virus and reinfect the entire ocean. So I've cordoned it all off with stairs to keep that from happening because it's a fucking nightmare. Yeah, so about a kind of, I guess this is like a little mini hotel. I don't know. I kind of envisioned it as a hotel slightly. Just a little entry lobby with some rooms over here. And then an upstairs that's basically the same. Yeah, like a little isolated lodge right off the main island. Make it a little more wintry. Probably put some winter trees, you know. I don't know what else would really go over here. Wintry stuff. An ice rink. Yeah, like a little pond. But yeah, I got kind of. There's a lot of things where it's like I get the idea out there and then I kind of move on to something else. I'll come back to it. You know. Yeah, maybe next winter. Oh, this little area is refilling with snow. I wish there was a way to keep snow from, like, coming back. Because it's going to cover all this, but it looks better when it's, like, partially covered like that. But yeah, so the idea is also this would, oh, have these freaky extra chains. I was going to make this the access point if you were to get here on foot. Which I know is crazy because it's a well. But you go under the well and then there's a cave that is under the ocean that leads you back to the main island. It's its own journey. Tucked somewhere in the underground will be a cave that does that. Well, there's, I mean, so this map generation is different The origin of the world is 1.17, which was like the caves update. So when I created the map, I don't think it was fully surrounded by ocean. I think the side that I spawned on was this big massive ocean like this. Because this is a spawn house. This is where I spawned. Right there. So when I created the world in 1.17, it made this directly by this big ocean, right? But there was this land behind it. And the ocean kind of extended in this direction a little bit. You know, I didn't really change the land too much. It just kind of was a beach and then went up that way. So I made this little house and then I made this little L-shaped road, like 3 or 4 tiers that way, 3 or 4 tiers that way in 1.17. Then that was it. That's really all I did. It's like the spawn house, this leading to the L shape, and then the L shape. And so the map, the chunk generated with 1.17, which was the caves update, which means that's why I'm able to have all these massive underground areas, because the caves that generated were just like massive and like everywhere. They're huge. So this chunk generated with a bunch of caves. Then I didn't touch it for, I don't know, a while. Because I know the difference of time between 1.17 and 1.20, which is when I picked it back up, was probably a while. So when I picked it back up, this L shape was here, and it was September 2023. So it really started before that, but not like fully, because the only building I built was this little thing. And then the first actual building for the project was this guy. September 2023, 1.20. And then I started building, and now we're on 1.21. And there's been a couple of like blocks added and things. But when I guess generated it in 1.20, since it had that ocean around it on that side, it basically, when I went to this other side that I hadn't generated yet of the, like, I never went over beyond, let's say, like here. I never went further than this. So when I finally went over here, it basically encapsulated the entire chunk in water instead of like generating land, which is why this is like an obvious, ridiculously hard cutoff right here. You know, it's like a straight up cliff. You go underwater and it's the same. It's like a cliff above everything. So it's this really unique, I guess, situation where the chunk is just fully above water. It was surrounded by an ice ocean on all sides. So this was like icebergs right up to basically the island. You know, there's polar bears still generating because it's like ice ocean biome or something over here. And swamp. How did I take out all the ice? A lot of admin clear commands. /fill coordinates air. Boom. I just have to like find the coordinates for each iceberg, you know, to fit inside of the spacing, and then fill it with air, and then the water just fills back in around it, basically. But you can see this is like where the other edge of the chunk is. This exact corner. Right here. So I basically just I cleared the ice as far as you can see. Basically, you can kind of still see it from over here, but it was just endless oceans of ice. I think this is like creeping back in because I didn't like fully stop it, but it's fine. That's like one admin command and it's gone. And it's been creeping for probably hours of playtime. Anyway, it's far enough away to where it doesn't bother me because it was literally like right up to the shore. And I did it basically on all sides. The side opposite from this one wasn't ice ocean, it was like normal ocean. So that was nice. But like that side, this side, and the other side where the lighthouse and the snow island was like a horseshoe of snow, ice ocean surrounding the island. Yeah, like this, a lot of this beach is man made, which you can kind of tell right there a little bit. A little bit. I got lazy. I actually ventured out somewhere recently and found like another island. Like I legit went out for a minute or so. There was at some point I was watching a stream and like idly playing, and I had been holding W for probably like 3 or 4 minutes before I realized I had basically just been moving forward for 5 minutes in a line. But nothing would generate. Nothing generated out here forever. So it's legit just like very isolated. Crazy. So it'd be an interesting like it'd just be a fun experiment to make it like a survival world. Like obviously people could harvest the shit out of the island and sail off into the unknown. Yeah, the other corner was out in the Ring Archipelago that I was gonna make. So like this all generated in the first chunk. Okay, Spotify is going into its own little moment here, these past couple songs. Yeah, see this is the end of the chunk that I guess originally generated. Anyway, that's the origin story. How this bizarre thing came to be, this weird generation map. It's like a blended 1.17, 1.20 generation spliced together. Franken map. I love it. It's my own little slice of heaven, I guess. Oh, I went too far out. It has to regenerate everything. I think from somewhere over here, there's like another portal out here. There's like some ice structure. Yeah, right over here. This is like the closest thing to it. This little nether iceberg. Oh. Yeah, it was filled. The ocean was filled with this shit. But the cool thing is, like, it really does generate massive empty ocean. You can see this is ice ocean. And this is not ice ocean, so it's like right on the line. Right here. Gives you all this flora. So I guess the greenway's right on the line. Unintentionally. But I kind of like that it's this weird chunk. Because this end of the island is like this weird cliff thing. Where it feels very graphic and a little strange. Because it's so flat. It like the shape is it's almost basically just a square with a couple of little peninsulas coming off of it, but it's a square. It is basically one chunk. What can you do with one chunk top to bottom? It's probably a couple chunks, but it's, you know. Anyway, I should probably hop off and get ready for bed. I gotta work. I don't have to work early though. I guess I could stay up a little later. Yeah, I gotta work the rest of the week, but I'm off the 30th, 31st, and the 1st. Normally I go in at 7, but because the owner slash managers, she's out of town with family or whatever the whole week. And, you know, Monday was pretty fucking slow. I think we ended up doing like 2,000, but just basically off of a handful of sales we got after 2 p.m. Because from 7 a.m. to 2 p.m. we did like $700. But I'm basically working noon to 5 while the other girl works 7 to noon. So I'll get the busier part of the day, but I don't have to go until noon. So it'll go by pretty quickly, I think. I get to like get up, relax with my husband, probably have breakfast, play some games, sit around for an hour, and then go to work, which is good and bad. You know, it's It's hard to make it out when you're that comfortable. But 5 hours is not nearly as insufferable feeling as 10. And then the other 2 days is a 10-hour day and an 8-hour day. But yeah, I guess eventually the island will just be a series of YouTube walkthroughs. Minecraft Island Rain ASMR. And then I can just gently walk through the island in various paths, never ending, for, 2 hours, 3 hours, 5 hours. You won't believe what this island has hidden. Put that on TikTok, it'll go viral. Maybe. The island would really have to be super polished. I legit have thought about like hiring some Minecraft person to furnish for me. Because I don't want to. I just want to do the architectural and infrastructure stuff. But then it loses a little bit of my stamp. And I don't want to. It's hard for me to give up control as a control freak over my, I guess, what I would call current form of artistic expression. You know, I'm torn basically between putting in the effort and actually furnishing and handing that off to someone who would obviously do an adequate to fair job filling in the world. But, that I'm like basically paying to have my art made for me, which as an artist is, not as an artist who's not like in the industry of art, the ethical dilemmas therein. You'll be an art director. Yeah, it's like I make the concept, show them kind of what I'm envisioning, and say, I want this to be a supermarket. This building to be this. I provide the prototype. They fill it in. So deep. Yeah, I know. Even hallways like this, throw in some barrels, some fences, vines with string, whatever, just basically flourishing everywhere you look. But it's such an exhausting thing to do because the amount of different pieces it takes. You're like constantly switching things. It's a lot. That's why I don't like doing it. Because I'm already switching blocks a lot just to make the structures, and to like go through and also switch to 50 more blocks to fill it out as I'm going is like, it's a lot. Like I already do that for what I'm doing, but it's basically a whole other something that takes me 5 hours to build, then would take me another 2 to 4 hours to like furnish. Because also a lot of the way I work is intuition, trying something. If it doesn't work, I tear it out. Until I get to a satisfactory configuration. Some people do love doing that. See, I get more satisfaction out of building this kind of shit. Roads, buildings, alleyways, spaces, frames, basically. I think of it as like perspectives. I'm building a perspective, like a moment, a photograph. So I'm looking more at like broad strokes. You know? So it's hard for me to pivot. Like, that's cool. That's a fun perspective. Man, I think this streamer's been getting drunker the more I've been lurking them. It's like I don't have them turned up a lot, but they went from like chill to they're fucking juiced. We must close. Too high energy. Hell of a Splatoon player, though. I also just build in gridded straight lines. I think it's what looks good in this game, so I don't like doing a lot of that angular building. Though people build some crazy shit. But they also use programs to like map it out. Because they're building like massive pixelated objects, essentially. But yeah, this YouTube video is gonna be very chill. There's a way to get under the boardwalk somewhere over here. I think it's over through here. Yeah. Oh, I'm back here. I'm looping. This is one of my favorite things to do. Start here at this nice crumbling ruin behind Haley's house. And you just go down into the kaleidoscope. Down, down, down. Oh, no, it threw me out. Something happened to my beautiful waterfall. How dare it? I guess I wasn't perfectly centered. Maybe I'm not. Oh, it's because I have to be, like, actually underwater, not floating creative mode. You love? Oh. This was the moment. And then, you know, I just kind of stopped after that little area. Right, the music was definitely fitting the vibe, not gonna lie. It was doing a lot of heavy lifting there. For sure. Can also do it looking upward. And it's a whole different experience. It's gonna push me out. Don't push me out. Find the middle. Find the center. I think this way is arguably better, except for the whole... It's this part of the waterfall. It's cursed. I don't know what I did to fuck it up here. Maybe it's because... Wait. Where did that... It must be because of this weird water flow. So I'm going to have to block that. It's like creating a current when I'm moving through that pool area. It's fucking everything up. Center with the line. And that's the way it should work. Oh my god, it's still pushing me a little bit. Yeah, I just have to kind of correct till I fix that. The shader pack does this water effect too, which really does a lot for it, obviously. It's good water effects. Anyway, the bottom's gonna be like the underground lava ruins. Late game stuff. It is basically a screensaver. I really should just make it go all the way down to the abyss. It'd be like a 5-minute ride. Or it's like a light show. I think I'm about to get to where, yeah, that's the bottom of where it is now. It's pretty far down at this point. It's not too far from the very bottom. Yeah, make it be like a way out. You want a way off this island. Float down the spring behind Haley's house. Oh. It's like a sensory deprivation. You just lay there, float down the hole. It's like a wonderland. There's so many concepts here. I'm so all over the place. The sewer's a nice, easy concrete goal. And it just adds a lot of richness to the island. It's just my mind palace. Anyway, this is where I was. Wait, I haven't made a way over there from here yet? I guess I haven't. Huh. The only way is this little ledge. I need to push this a little bit farther. I think I want this to just pour out of the ceiling here. Which means I just basically tear down that ceiling. Let's see where this hits. Oh shit, my little staircase. Oh, that's just gonna have to be moved or redone. This is more important. Priority project, barreling through. Old project, out. I did like the staircase though, it was nice. It was just meant to take you up from the sewer to this person's backyard. We'll work it back in. It's just a simple spiral. Yeah, this music. Yeah, Spotify does always seem to dip right into the Minecraft vibe really well with my algorithm. Something about it. Okay, I guess I kind of expected it to get there. My algorithm loves that kind of glitchy piano. Glitchtronica, I think, is basically what I classify it as. This is going to be a little wonky. So this is going to have to be unquestionably stone brick. So my fence is basically, I just have to go right up to the grass. I like this being natural cliffside, but I might have to just kind of turn this into brick for now until I figure it out. Break out another row of this, so hopefully I can make that work beyond that. The fuck was that? Hmm. Does that feel weird? I forgot the pattern. Okay, it was smooth basalt every 3. Oh. The intensity is crescendoing. This music is intense. There it goes. It broke. Space Inside Your Mind. It's the name of this song. Pretty apt. Since this is my mind palace and all. Yeah, it's like ambient music that makes you break into a sweat. That is sort of under a road. Does that actually line up? It does. No fucking way. Luck of the draw. I must have planned it that way as something early on. I don't know. I'm playing into my own traps. So we'll have a little brief exterior sewer moment here, I guess, as it continues onward under the main road. And then the other piece, there's a little path that goes underneath here too. I think I'll leave the park mostly untouched with sewers. Put a couple here on the edge where it's like close to the shopping district maybe. But I mean, that's a lot of dirt roads and stuff. So it would stand to reason there wouldn't be much there. Just have some pipes running underneath or something. Oh. I forgot how separate this area is. Shit. I can get over that. Oh, that's fine. I guess I don't really need this to go through. to like burst through here. Seems kind of small now. Think I have to cut off one more square of it too. Oh, whoops. Just went over the thing I just equipped. Love that. Just a little peekaboo dirt ceiling moment, I guess. So yeah, I guess if water was going to pour out, it would have to pour out right here at the corner. That doesn't really work for me, and I'm not restructuring that whole hallway. So forget that plan. It stays like this. I think I want water pouring downward from here. I feel like this could maybe lead to like the farm pond as like the central water source that's feeding in from over there. I need to make more ways out of the fucking sewers over here. Just break this for now. Yeah, so I can make a pipe that feeds the water from here. This is like got all that shit underneath it now that I can't really change. But this could basically just... Does this go? If I just go straight here, where will I end up? Let's find out. Need spatial awareness. Putting a feeler out. I see a previously carved hallway. This does line up with the lake. Yep. So then that just basically would hit the side of the mountain. Yeah. Would come out in this nondescript area. I could put a little water source over here. Like a spring. There is a well. I could make like a little water pocket that this well taps into. You know, this could be more substantial. I really want to hit that well. It's just too far over. The fuck? Aha. Oh. Just gathering some more context. I'm actually shockingly closer than I thought. In command. Incoming. I think I'll be fine. I won't really hit anything. And if I do, it can just be kind of rebuild. No big deal. So bottom coordinate. All right, and then top coordinate. air here, I think. Gonna see the sun. Oh, whoa, that would have been bad. Gotta be very careful when I'm typing in these numbers. Yep, there's some air. Not much. Kind of like this song. Into the drop list with you. Maybe you'll find a place in a playlist this year. Who knows? As high as it needs to be. Honestly. 1, 2, 3, 4. I think this would be the ceiling layer, so it doesn't need to be any higher than that. So I can basically just grass cap this. But I think it will need to be one more wide on each side. So I'm going to need to do walls. I guess it doesn't really need to go all the way down to here. I could kind of cordon it off, like basically at this little cave. I think I'll just do that. Instead of making this stupid, overcomplicated, nightmarish thing I'm about to embark on. All right, that's good. Closed again. Yeah, I could make this like a bigger spring, maybe. The water level up here. The idea of there being a couple of small little wells, like water areas that can be tapped underground here. Just the well. Oh, Beautiful. I'm just on a roll tonight. It's hard to stop. I'm craving for fries. Yeah. Fries are great. I have a craving for fries at all times, any day, every day. Treating yourself because it's Christmas. Absolutely. No one deserves fries more than you do right now in this moment. French fries. They're so good. Ketchup. The one food I could eat basically every day. You love fries too? Oh, yeah. Wait, what? What am I doing? Should I do that? Guess it would really be this, like, black brick smooth basalt. Is that 3 wide? Yeah. You ordered some more things, of course. Hey. Yeah, of course. You can't just only fries. Oh no. Never. Though they are really good. They're already here. Damn. Kind of jealous. You'd share some with me. Appreciate it. I have some good leftovers, but it's a little late for me to eat. I'm trying to not, even though the temptation is there. The temptation is strong. You shouldn't eat. You know, you should eat though. Why not? If I didn't have to work tomorrow, I'd be fucking eating all kinds of shit right now. But I do. That's right, you don't work tomorrow. It's perfect, really. Okay, not gonna lie, this repetitive strum's kind of annoying me. We need something smoother than that. If you just give me a little honey. Oh my god. Oh my god. Man. It's still hot. What a Christmas miracle. Perchance, what fries did you order on this wondrous Christmas night? Inquiring minds want to know. Whose fries did you call upon? You're still here. You're just going to be munching away. Gotcha. Enjoy. Did I put? No, there's no division that direction. It's just down to the floor. It's got the world on a string. I don't have any stone. Whoa, whoa. So pretty. Oh, whoops. A little too far. Honestly, I'll probably get some good time to work on this over the next couple days at work. Because it's going to be slow. Probably the rest of the week. January and February are generally the slowest times too overall, so yeah, I can, since it's a server, I can just launch up the server before I go to work. And play it on and off as I'm able. You know, I usually just do little stuff like this, but it can add up if I get like 2 hours total to work in little 10-minute bursts. Usually it's just clearing a space or like doing some basic hallway lining like this. Headaches. It does. I installed it on there. I mean, my boss is pretty lax. I don't think she cares. Because it's just downloading the launcher and then launching it. Like, I'm not putting mods on it or anything. It's just basic vanilla. So don't they just give me headaches? Don't buy me flowers. Hmm. I was gonna make this 2 deep, but I think I'm just gonna make it 1 deep. Throw them away. Oh, shit. Well, that means I just cover up all that tile I just did. Hmm. Just do it like I was gonna. So, oh, do you bring a laptop? Sorry, I missed that part. What fries did you get, by the way? What were the fries? What brand? From where did you order these fries? Need to know. Who came through on Christmas fries? Oh, McDonald's. Yeah. McDonald's fries are the ticket. They really are. They are the best. They are the best when they're fresh out of basically anyone's fries. Oh, whoops. All right. Just need the walls in here. Do I want to do this style? I don't know. This black brick and basalt. It's a little monochromatic. But I do have this ceiling. Almost want like a stair accent in dark prismarine, maybe? This is another really intense ambient song. Starts off like this, so it's, you know, it's soft. And then it really ramps it up. don't know if I want to carry this or not. We're gonna have a look and see. Wait a minute. Wait. This is off. Unfortunately. Wow, this is a marathon stream. I really need to stop. These tunnels just keep slowly widening on me. Wish there was like a smooth black that's not like basalt. I guess I could use something like gray concrete, which I never use. It's like the singular solid color can be a little much. Yeah, that's chill. It's that far down? I'm shocked. Seems like it's right underneath it. Oh, that doesn't line up. I don't like that at all. If I do that, it's gonna have to be 3 wide. It's not where I wanted it to be. spacing up here doesn't line up with anything down there in any way. Weird, from down here it seems like an odd choice to make this black brick, but it's not, because that's where the road ends. Well, I could have made this much taller, but it's fine. These really do fill in nicely. Love the grates. One of the best new blocks, for sure. Beautiful. Yeah, that one seems weird too, man. I almost just want to make this black brick just to keep it from looking weird down here. Because the transition's throwing me. Like, these little caps make sense when there's all brick there. Just gonna feel a little weird up here. To just have that at the end like that, but it doesn't really bug me that much actually, so I guess it's fine. Feel like a potato from all the potatoes you've eaten. Potatoes. But they taste so good. They hold flavor so well. I really wish I could put more grates right here. That doesn't line up with the posts down there. What is that? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Put them right here. I think. No, it's off. But I think I'm going to do it anyway. Fried potatoes. Mm-mm-mm. Weird, but kind of makes sense. No, I think that works. There's a lot of grates popping up on this road, which is good. It's a good thing. Good sign. I could put some here. Maybe I'll put a double. No, not there. Like that. Yeah, this should pop up right under the mall. I gotta stop. This is it. Laying the groundwork for these grates and signing off for the night. What I'll probably do at work is like hash out a bunch of tunnels and then leave the lining to the stream. Just make like the tunnel shapes without committing to the design work. Yep, then I'll have to do a drop off in the sewer. There'll be a grate there. And this will be a big sewer road, I guess. Then we'll have to do like an under level for the mall. The mall will have its own separate like under sewer. So this back area will probably, no, maybe I'll have like stairs that go a little bit lower, and then we'll have like a sub layer. And that'll be able to link to other things on this side because this is all at like sea level. So it'll all link up a lot easier because it'll already be at the same height. Just have to like connect with one tunnel from whatever I was working on over here. And then it will all flatly connect. Probably a big enough drop there. So it should be basically at that level by that spot. That's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh wow, so it actually needs to be like so ground level. 1, 2, 3, 6. So the 7th one is ground level. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. That is ground level. So this will need to be like 6 deep from there. It's 3, 4, 5, 6. This should very, very handily hit that. Yeah, so this is like at ground level right here. So this just needs to be a big waterfall drop downward. Pretty easy. There's so much to do. It's the flooring for that living domicile. Okay. That's it for me. Good night. I really am going this time and quickly. I will be around. Let's see. It's Wednesday. I'm off Sunday. So I'll be around Saturday night. Probably for Splatoon with Jolty, if that's what Jolty's doing. Or Mario Party or something. Usually it's a more social game on Saturday, and that just usually ends up being Splatoon every time. But I might try and line up a Mario Party if I can, and do that. And then Sunday afternoon, it'll probably be Splatoon or Minecraft. And then I'm off the 30th, the 31st, and the 1st. That's next Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, I believe. So that means you'll see me a lot early next week as well. I'm double checking the calendar. Yeah, I'm off Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday next week. I do have a dental appointment on the 31st, so you won't see me around like daytime 31st, but yeah. So Saturday night, Sunday afternoon, Sunday night, Monday afternoon, Monday night, Tuesday night, and then Wednesday afternoon or evening. So yeah, I'll be around a lot in the next coming days after I get through this 3-day stretch of work. After I get through Thursday, Friday, Saturday, I get a nice long weekend. So yeah, look for me then. Saturday through Wednesday, a whole bunch, but not much before Saturday, if at all. Good night, sleep tight, sweet dreams. So long. I'll catch you when it's closer to year's end. Bye. Bye, Lou. Thanks for hanging out so much. Thanks for the sub to Haley. And the company. Just thanks for the company. Appreciate it. Hope you enjoy your evening. Hope you enjoy your time, and I'll see you later. Bye. Oh no, Jolty. Oh, I'm sorry. Yeah, I gotta work at noon tomorrow, so I was just logging off. What are you doing? Are you just playing Pokemon? I could be convinced to hang out for another 30 minutes, but very tentative. I can show off what I've done because, I do love to do that. Are you like VCing? Or are you just, what's up? Oi. Your dot is green. Good night.